What's the word, boy?
What's up, Meek?
Nice, boy. How you coming, man?
Kings.
Who you got, gang? Oh, you want to play Kings? I got Kings, for who you got? Lakes. Hey, Nas, this a good matchup, though, Nas?
Yee.
Yeah, I can hear you, folks. What's the word, man? I'm still about to... Hey, babe! 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 I'm gonna put Murray on LeBron. Shit, I'm gonna put Levine on Luke. Shit. Close the door.
How you feeling, Meek? You recovering well?
Yeah, I'm decent, gang. I still can barely walk, but shit, I'm decent.
Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard
Can't wait
Jefferson
till I can
and
get up
Grant
and
Hill,
move around
and our
again and
reporter,
shit, folks.
Allie
And
LaForce.
scream and shit like I like to do for when I'm playing the game. So I can't
We
scream
should
and
see
shit.
some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're
I'll
just
be
so
back to myself
unselfish. They
soon,
play
though.
for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team
Till
involved.
then, folks, we
I'll
about to
tell you what,
spanking
I
ass.
just love
Come here.
watching
Get
teams
him up
that
off
can
him.
pass like this.
Now here's Murray.
And one.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has
Hey,
gotten
Luke can't
tougher
stick
very
that nigga
well.
that point
What's the
guard,
saying?
folks. You
If you're
better
not
put Luke
getting
on
better,
another nigga,
you're
folks.
getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Players with this type of athleticism have Zach LaVine. Historically,
Oh, we
they
put
keep
Bean up
people
on Luke.
watching on TV, and they keep people in the
Murray on
crowd.
Braun.
Why? Because you
Pronto.
never know what you're going to see from them.
You don't know how to see
Throw
him.
from long range. And it's Sacramento's ball.
Hey,
Outside Murray. Pass to Levine. Just 5 on the clock.
Luka
What?
can't guard Monk, Levine, or Derazan.
Now Sabonis. He's defended by Hayes. Sabonis can't
hey, it
hit.
looked like he could guard him, though, folks. I think they boost up Luka defense a little bit.
To send him away empty-handed.
Doncic.
I think they done just gave this nigga Luka some
The
defense.
official saw contact while he was going up.
I just couldn't spin out that nigga
That'll
with
belong to
Levine,
Domantas
though.
Sabonis.
And this team's
That shit is
offensive
insane.
catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Levine, though?
That one's no good. In 2024, Luka Doncic
can shoot
recorded
that
6
big, boy. You better go
consecutive
stick him, boy. That's
30-point
Levine.
triple-double games.
That's right.
Lol, it was an update this morning.
Has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Shot's good by Sabonis.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a
Yeah, I
feel
did
for
have
how
to
to
bet
score
my shit
down
when I
there.
hopped up on this
Being
shit.
left-handed
And I
is
lagged out a game and shit when I first got up on this shit,
Here's
too.
James.
I played one off stream and shit. I done lagged out of like 7, 8 games this season. I lost like 2, though.
And slam.
Like on the
dunk
show
by
side, I lost
James.
2, but I lagged out the rest of it.
Getting inside positioning is
That should be making my record
Once
look
that
bad
man
and shit.
gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish
See
that
what
dunk.
that Luka.
Now here's Monk.
Now you can't stick him on.
Outside Levine. And another Sacramento 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Doncic. Tries again. Can't get the layup.
I thought
Well,
he had
no.
that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
What? I should have
Oh, it's
bounced
stolen
past
by
that bitch.
Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That nigga taking off like he might.
The floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Hey, you gonna have to own ball me though, for I ain't gonna lie to you, for you gonna have to.
Monk with it.
Hey,
DeRozan outside. The three. Another three for Sacramento.
Encouraging to see DeMar
Damn.
DeRozan.
That was part of the update. We hit more shots now.
Open up the entire offense even more.
Let's go with a three.
On that shit.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 13-5 run.
I'll pull that bitch.
Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis.
Little ass boy.
Banked it in off the glass.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Doncic puts up a deep three.
They had to let you make that
Sinks
shit.
it. What range from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs
Gonna have to learn how to man up, folks.
franchise. They are all about
Gonna have to.
championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Again, Doncic missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Murray. Inside. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Doncic. And there's the drive.
That was my fault.
He has 6.
Thought you was gonna shoot
The
that bitch.
size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to DeRozan from 20 feet. And another basket for Sacramento.
Not the shot I expected him to take.
God,
or
don't
make,
let this
but,
game.
hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Hayes. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as the first quarter wraps up.
You might as well get up out of there, my boy. This shit real belt game.
Kings
22.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball.
Belt.
This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one.
Oh, this shit real belt
And
game.
let's quickly check out the scoring
This ain't no
breakdown
fake
here
belt.
for
This shit is
Sacramento.
real.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a
Man,
ton
so
of
don't
confidence
foul.
in their
So I got
outside shooting
defense on
ability.
this one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. A 12-point game.
Okay, Bron with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still gets...
Kings team solid, man. I love the team. The bench decent too.
Even if he's no longer
Yeah, he
the
is
clear-cut
decent, but that
best player in
Rivera,
the
this
league,
Rivera
can
nigga, he
still
ain't got
take
no
over a game
defense
or
game.
Oh, make no mistake.
I was playing yesterday, for that nigga came in and scored like 12 back-to-back with Julius Randle, folks, against that
He
nigga.
can definitely turn it on for a few.
Pass to Laravia. And it's good. Credit Levine with...
Good. I don't want much to start.
Start spacing your food out. Couple up. Good possession of balls. Can catch you, light you up. Hey. Can't light you up.
Sweet.
the assist.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
He did that sneaky ass shit. I wasn't even paying attention.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. On the wing, Levine.
Did you beat dude at least?
Yeah, I beat him.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing
Okay,
alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping
Yeah, I beat him.
ability
I think I
early
beat him
on,
overtime.
I never had the
I think it was
audacity to
overtime.
do it in a real game.
So the Kings making it.
Like
Whoa!
his ass,
What a
man.
huge
my
jam.
gracious.
Big time
I know
right there.
this nigga serious. He don't know what to do with him.
Artful at the rim, leaving the defense
Go.
just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Monk. And that one's good. Koloko's got 4 points this quarter.
Ain't Coloco, ain't that the name of like a beer or some shit?
On display.
Yeah.
Pass to
Or is it
Valanciunas.
Loco?
Here's Ellis. It's Monk on the wing. No points yet. Lakers trail by 11. And there's a pick.
How you turn on the talking above your head mic, I
Here's
forgot.
Doncic.
All the team
Finney Smith
communication
with it.
shit.
Lets the three fly.
Um,
Goes back up. Luka!
I'm gonna show you after the game. I don't remember like how to do that shit. I thought that.
Hustle from Doncic, a winning player.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star
What's
nods
on?
in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades.
I need to finish that
Long
shit.
ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Finney Smith gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Yes, that you told us.
Reeves up top. It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron!
Dude, I would've
Just
said
too
that.
much to handle inside.
Yeah,
This nigga doing, hold on, I gotta go in that freelance. This nigga playing zone, hold on. I gotta give him that freelance for him. I gotta show him how to play zone.
Pass to Lyles. Knocks it down from distance. And the
These
Kings
niggas is
lead
making
by
their shots
9.
this game though,
he
so
can really
like that
stroke
part
it
of
from
the update.
deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Niggas making their shots.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder
We
what would have
making some
happened
shit.
if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core
No, I
together.
saw I woke up at that.
Sacramento leading by 7. Now here's Levine. He's got 10. Levine in deep. James with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's Sacramento's ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Just play that shit.
It's stolen by James. And it's Doncic on the drive. And here's Reeves outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Left side Levine. Valanciunas down low. Ellis. They grab their own miss.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Ellis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Levine. Here's Ellis. Outside Monk. 3 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
I would have been shitty if that shit would have
And
come.
so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. Hachimura outside. From deep, Reeves. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Hayes with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target. Sacramento leading by 6. Outside Monk. Back to Levine. Lets it go from deep. And Zach LaVine from deep.
How about the confidence that LaVine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Pass to Reeves. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Show some love on the Laker Girls Dance Team.
Tries to save it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Picked by Sabonis. The three is up. It's Hayes with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Doncic, no good. Sacramento leading by 7. Outside Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Now Levine. Here's DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 6. Now here's Monk. Three-pointer. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for UVA. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect. So I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Levine can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Connect. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
DeRozan outside. Back to Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Second chance effort. Outside Monk. And here's Levine. Monk with it. He's covered by Reeves. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And the shot goes in. Sabonis has got 11 points.
We out there cooking, boy.
How proficient Sabonis is from mid-range. This is an area that he loves to work from.
Doncic up strong. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 8. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Doncic. Hayes with a screen. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. And so here's Sacramento. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. On the wing, Levine. Outside Murray. Here's Sabonis. Blocked. They recover it. DeRozan outside. Up and over Doncic. Back to Monk. Launches it. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Monk's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Murray. Outside Monk. And stolen by Reeves. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Connect. Outside Reeves. From deep. That one no good. And so it's Sacramento.
That's what I'm like. We're going to be shitty if that's the top.
The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey.
45. Okay, fans.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Kings lead by 7. Outside Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Monk. Picked by Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Here's Koloko. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. James with the ball. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Outside Monk. Sabonis outside. On target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to LaRavia. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Doncic puts up a 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 7. Outside Monk. And here's Sabonis. To the paint. Here's LaRavia. Outside Jones. Here's Monk. It's tipped. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
Doncic right side. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to James. And it's James inside.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Sabonis with it. From the elbow. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Kings lead by 7.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Hey, gang, every time you play that zone shit, my man gonna be open at the free throw line every time.
If you don't have a look.
Pass to Sabonis.
Ooh, I could have just...
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
afraid to go inside DeRozan.
I really should have just scooped that shit to DeRozan.
Second team foul.
DeRozan hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Lakers trail by 10. Kenny Smith, a screen. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Monk. Kenny Smith's shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Reeves. James outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's Levine. DeRozan outside. All sorts of time. They kick it out to Murray. Connects from downtown. And the Kings lead by 10.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Kings.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Domantas Sabonis.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
On offense, here are the Lakers. 7-point differential. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want to shoot? There, LeBron James just so calm under pressure.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Levine with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. And here is DeRozan. Again the miss by DeRozan. And stolen by Murray. Outside Levine. Ooh, he buries it.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics.
GG, boy.
When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
So the Kings win it. Just a gutsy performance on the...
I was just killing his ass, boy. It's a bonus. Man, we was shooting the lights out the ball this game, though. I ain't gonna lie. We was shooting that bitch lights out. 11 for 19 from 3, we was not fucking around with up on that shit, man. You know that, boy. Real life belt shit, man. Real belt boy. We was going crazy that game, boy. Luke at 19, he was doing this shit too, though. Sabonis with a double-double. Levine 15. Well, we was shooting the fuck out the ball, though, gang.
Who you running next, Meek? Use Lakers or Pistons?
I'll run Pistons. Along with that dunk, and I dunked his ass with DeRozan, folks. Cause when I dunked his ass with DeRozan, before he stopped playing, Nate, what's the word, my boy? Your ass ain't been up on this bitch in a minute. I don't know what that dunk at. I think this the dunk right here when he realized he wasn't gonna play me in no more. I told him after this dunk, I think he ain't play me in no more after this dunk, I don't think. After I jammed his ass like that, it was over for that
Nick
man
been
shit.
playing this season?
I was playing man still after that. No, he wasn't. Until he stopped playing me in after that dunk.
Smiling face with tear.
I was making a lot of the wrong passes because when I met in my room, folks, I'm all the way in the back, like on the wall. Y'all watch my stream, y'all see how far.
PSN am I at you?
Nate up on Xbox.
Now I took a break from this.
Nate, boy, you got to get back on this shit. But I don't know, so this shit been fun. Like that's only because I've been getting the game more often, folks. Like I've been understanding the game more.
Nasdar BPMS. Oh, I'll add him on there too. That my PSN.
Hey Nate, I thought you was on Xbox, folks. You not on Xbox?
You play on Xbox or PlayStation?
Nah, you on PlayStation, Brody. My bad.
2K.
For them, you on PlayStation. You on PlayStation? This shit right here. Who was that play on Xbox? Nah, that's Oxy that play on Xbox.
I'm on PlayStation.
And John, Oxy play on Xbox. The last nigga that picked these Bucks for, I fucked him up with the Wizards.
Account just to troll Xbox player.
Oh, photo.
I sent it Nate a request.
This probably was a dumb matchup, though. I ain't gonna lie. So this probably was this matchup probably wasn't smart. We gonna find out though if this matchup was valid or not.
Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Back to Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That nigga just like his brother, folks. Dominated his head.
Matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game. And such a strong guy.
That's my boy Jarice Walker, though. I ain't gonna lie, dude, that's nice.
Harris outside. Cunningham on the wing. And Turner with the block.
What?
Pass to Nembhard. Siakam, right side. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Let's check in.
That was just good ass defense, folks. My homie for that shit was good ass defense.
Allie LaForce.
I was double teaming, switching.
I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Just got a long scat, ain't got no B's. I'm looking for one to go steal.
Takes his time, he can get the job done.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Where's y'all at? Niggas come get
and setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
We gone, team.
APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Drains the triple.
I think they improved the shooting again in the update, so I ain't gonna lie.
Offensive game ready to shoot as soon as
that shit been butter.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Cunningham with the ball. And here's Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Three-pointer, Stewart. And Detroit another 3.
Well, good sign here as Stewart showing he has the range to step back and do that.
Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Whoa, Miles Turner. Put that on his highlight reel.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Nembhard. And he converts the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Cunningham on the wing. Harris outside. On. Target from range. Harris has got 6.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. To the inside. Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Duran the screen. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple of years. And that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves. And by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
Stewart outside. Pass to Harris. The 3 is up. Stewart, that one's good. He has 6.
I definitely think that they updated the shooting, y'all.
Preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
Well, I'm just nice.
Halliburton right side. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Beasley.
Substitution on the floor.
Pass to Duran. Walker pulls down the board. Nembhard outside for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So we'll see Dennis Schroeder go to the line here. That one on Nembhard. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Here's Thompson following the bucket by the Pacers. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Thompson. And here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nembhard, right side. There's the double with Thompson. Outside Walker. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Walker's got 8.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Nembhard. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Thompson. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Here's Nembhard. Nice D from Thompson. And here's Detroit. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter. Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Pass to Siakam.
So let's get somewhere.
The rebound by Detroit. Duren in the post. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Beasley, left side. Now Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 4. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Beasley, left side. Pass to Duren. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Substitution for your Pistons. Isaiah Stewart.
1:11 left in the second period. And the rebound by Walker.
An NBA player with a football body. Jarace Walker is so tough to guard. I mean, he's creating serious matchup problems here tonight.
Now here's Cunningham. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
50 seconds left in the second. Stewart outside. That three's off the mark. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, rejected by Harris. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Turner. Nembhard outside. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How the fuck is that a foul if he sent that shit out of bounds?
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
At the line for the Pacers.
And so he hits both. 19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. And here's Harris outside. The rebound by Turner. Here's Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Siakam hits them both. They need this. Thompson. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
That shit's so fake. That nigga, that's a dunk in real life. That nigga not stopping him up in that
Keep
situation.
It right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Pistons trail by 4. Stewart outside. Back to Hardaway. Stewart outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. Back to Stewart. From downtown, fires in the triple. Stewart's got 9.
Just smart decisions as Cunningham did a great job of setting his guy up.
McConnell left side. Knocked away. Oh, stolen by Harris. And here's the fast break. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Pass to Stewart. Out to Harris. 3-pointer. And Bryant pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. Toppin outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Toppin's got his first bucket in this one.
Toppin not letting the defense hold him back.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And so it's Detroit with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Ausar and Amen Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Ausar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
The 3, here's Harris.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Toppin with it. Now guarded by Harris. Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Sweet little floater. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
6 to shoot. On the wing, Bryant. Shoots over Duren. And Indiana misses again. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Cunningham. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on T.J. McConnell. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity? Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Isaiah Stewart rocking the rim.
Pass to Nesmith. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Substitution for your Pistons.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Thompson. Indiana with a rebound. Right wing. Top and right side. To the middle. Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter. Cunningham outside. Oh, nice D from Nesmith. That'll count. No luck on that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Pacers.
42. The Pacers. 44.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Now here's Cunningham. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Stewart. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Nembhard. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pacers lead by 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Cunningham looking it over. And the layup is good. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
And Cade getting up that time.
Halliburton with the ball. Siakam outside. Back to Turner. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Out to Harris. The rebound by Turner.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
The three. Rebound Detroit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Indiana leading. With the crossover. Pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. To the inside. Here's Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Siakam with it. And here's Halliburton. He's watched by Cunningham. And now the Pistons in transition. Stewart outside to take the lead. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, man, Stewart being the guy to come through. That's a shock.
And here's Halliburton. Inside. Here's Turner. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Wow. Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Here's Harris. Got it.
How about Tobias Harris coming through? Critical shot there.
Indiana trailing here. A good look from Turner. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Detroit with it. The shake. Out to Thompson. A minute 9 left in the fourth. To the paint. Stewart. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. And it's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Harris. No good with the triple. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
.24 seconds left in the game. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Nembhard. Oh, he nails it!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Now Cunningham. Cunningham on the wing. Harris a screen. Can force OT. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it...
We couldn't get no stops, bro. That's all what it was, folks. We couldn't get no stops up on them backdoor cuts, for on them paint spams, folks. Like, we was not able to get no stops, bro. Like, look at the shit they was letting this nigga make, though, folks. Like, look at this shit, folks. Like, just look at it, folks. It's not like I wasn't playing good, though, folks. Like, look at this shit, folks. Like, all this shit is contested, bro. Like, look at that shit, folks. Like, it ain't nothing I could do about that. Like, it ain't nothing I could do about that, bro. It's not like I'm not playing good. He just made that just because he was open, but shit. It's not like I wasn't playing good, though, folks. Like, everything this nigga was making, folks, was bullshit. Like, look at everything he making is contested as layups, though, bro. Like, ain't shit I could do about that. Like, most of this nigga shit was contested for backdoor cuts. Like, look at that shit, folks. That's where it comes. Isaiah Stewart just sold us the game, folks. That's what it is, folks. That nigga Isaiah Stewart sold the game, folks. Like, that nigga backdoor cuts was coming, folks. Like, we was winning by 8 points, folks. That nigga came back and won, folks. It's cool, though, folks. It's cool, though, folks. I knew that shit was a big matchup, though. I should have put in Jalen Durant, though. Jalen Duren, I mean. I should have put him in. If I would have put Jalen Duren in, it would have been a wrap. Pick your team before you tweaking. Fuck, bro. I should have just kept the team I had, bro.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Pass to Towns. The jump hook. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Down low. Here's Misi. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Brunson misses.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Alvarado. Here's Misi. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Pass to Misi. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to visit with Willie Green.
We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Three-pointer, Bridges sends it home from three-point land.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Drills it from deep.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
The Pelicans trail. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Puts it up. Misi grabs the board. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Josh Hart. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Outside Payton. Pass to Kane. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Anunoby on the wing. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Kane. And he's going for the lob.
Well, Elfrid Payton showing he's capable of running the offense pretty fast.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 1. From the line. Robbed. Pass to Hawkins. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Payton. Clock at 6. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson taking his time here. Got a hand on it. Here's Kane. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The Pelicans making a switch here. And the second free throw is good. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no...
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
New Orleans in the lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Outside Brunson. Towns, left side. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Shot clock at 5. The 3. Counted from distance. He has 7.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's New Orleans. Pass to Robinson Earl. And he lobs it up. Brown, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
It's Brown on the wing. And stolen by Brunson. Brunson. And he lays it in on the break. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, my goodness. Brunson leaving everyone behind on the one-man play.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch G. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Brunson. And the shot goes down.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
And New Orleans will go for a different look here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
1:49 left to play in the second quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Deflects the pass. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Back to Alvarado. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. And here's Robinson. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Here's Misi. Robinson defending. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Misi. Shoots over Robinson. Robinson with the block. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bridges, right side. Misi grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Alvarado. Inside. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Outside Brunson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Hits a three-pointer. Bridges has got 6 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's New York with a rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Payne. Outside Hart. Back to Payne. Pass to Beauchamp. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance. Now here's Bridges. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable. That's a charity strike.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
This team isn't like right now. This is probably the worst team on the game, man.
And he's good on the second. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Alvarado outside. To the left side wing. For the tie. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Bridges. Out left to the wing. And it's Beauchamp missing.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Six to shoot. To the paint. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. He's got 10.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Outside Payne. Screen by Robinson. Here's Bridges. And a big finish by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Here's Brown. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Misi. He's got 11. 6 on the shot clock. That shot off. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Kicks it out, Towns. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Offensively, Karl-Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Substitution on the court.
Shot clock at 6. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Right, Olynyk's solid in the paint. Even with the defense right there, he keeps his eyes on the basket and finishes nicely.
Pass to Towns. Up top, Robinson. Anunoby with it. Towns on a screen. Out to the wing. He can't get that one to fall. Alvarado outside. Pass to Olynyk. No one near him. And another one falls for New Orleans. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl-Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Alvarado outside. And the shot's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out, Towns. It's stolen by Olynyk. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Olynyk. Sinks the tray. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
Boy, Kelly Olynyk on balance, soft touch with the deep shot. Love his concentration.
Right wing. To the middle. Robinson can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Olynyk. With 1 on the clock. Going inside. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's New Orleans up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the
34.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking.
There's no way I'm supposed to be up in this game right now, bro. You was a fucking bum. There's no way I'm supposed to be in this game right now at all.
To make some very important adjustments here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Graham.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
5 to shoot. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. So it's the Pelicans now. They lead by 1. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No perfect.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Towns. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns would go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They set the pick. Back to Alvarado. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Back to Towns. 4-3. Goes back up. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. And the jam by Brown.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Towns, and he gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Misses a 3. And here's Brunson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
No good on the free throw. So both teams changing it up here. He sinks the second. Pelicans trail by 3. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Inside. Here's Olynyk. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
And this is why they call on Olynyk here. A talented scorer, dependable in big moments.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Outside, Brown. Here's Messi. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside Robinson. Right side Brunson. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Olynyk up top. Alvarado outside. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Both teams deciding to change it up. To tie it up. And Olynyk lays it up and in. Olynyk's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, Olynyk, such a deft touch on the interior. Keeps the ball high. The defense has no chance.
Towns, right side. To the inside. All by himself. Alvarado outside. To take the lead. Towns with a rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Hart from long range. The Pelicans pull it in. Alvarado outside. Back to Brown. Fires the three. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation is... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Brunson with it. Got a piece of it. Outside Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Floats one up. Towns can't get it to go. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Down low. Fast break, New York. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here's Alvarado. There's a screen to take the lead. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Right side Brown. Shoots over Bridges, and they recover it.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
It's Bridges on the wing. Here's the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Alvarado outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Olynyk. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Brown. Anunoby for 3. And he sinks it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Over to the left wing. Inside. Not going to go that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Now Brunson. To Towns. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Pick your team, folks. Pick your team, folks. Tell you pick your team for a reason, bro. I thought so. Thought so. Because you took too long, for you just tried to mismatch me, for you tried to mismatch me, for you tried to mismatch me, bro. It was for a reason. I was telling you pick your team, nigga, folk. I was telling you pick your team for a reason, gang. We ain't finna argue, so we just about to bust your ass, gang. That's what we about to do, folks. I told you pick your team, folks. You ain't want to do that. You ain't want to pick your team, folks. So I told you it was for a reason. I was telling you pick your team, nigga. Now eat this L that you about to get, folks. Eat this L that you about to get,
Joined
folks.
in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. This is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Pick your team, then, nigga. Told you pick your team for a motherfucking reason. You trying to be slick and pick OKC at the last second and shit, folks. Watch out with that shit. You weird as hell for that shit, folks. That's why I be already right there, because I be knowing niggas about to do that weak ass shit. I already be knowing what niggas about to do. That's why I be telling niggas, like, folks, pick your team, folks. Oh, shit. That shit be lagging out, making me lose games and shit. It's hot as hell up there.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
The three from Holmgren. Rebounded by Butler.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Garnett.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Elbow shot on the way. That shot off.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Edwards. Here's Garnett. 5 to shoot. And another basket for Minnesota.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
And Allie, thanks.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Edwards. Outside Love. Back to Edwards. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now here's Edwards. Butler with the ball. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. So they take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Pass to Butler. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
Blitz the screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 9 points in the game. Top of the key. Back to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Edwards, that's good. 6 points for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Hartenstein a screen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. To the middle. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. Here's Love. Jacks up at 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From deep, Holmgren. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was
fouled in the act of just had to go up on 90 ball,
shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That one's off. So he can't get either to fall. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Love. Edwards looking it over. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Williams.
Oh, don't lie.
Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Wallace pulls it in. Thunder leading by 3. Outside, Williams. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Williams has got 7 points. And Minnesota has possession. Butler misses from short range.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Buries it from 3.
His small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Love for 3. Counted from distance.
Yeah,
got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
All this goofy ass shit.
With Allie LaForce.
This nigga ain't missed though.
Chet Holmgren said, "Quote: It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian,
a chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive, pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Down low. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Love. Outside Butler. Outside Edwards. Here's Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off the shot here. And he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Williams. He's got 10. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And there's the drive. That shot, no good. Love with the defensive effort. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. On the take, Edwards. They swipe it. Outside, Williams. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Butler covering. Now here's Holmgren. 4 on the clock. And here's Wiggins. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Wiggins.
This nigga hitting every fucking thing, bro.
You're such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Williams.
Yes, and rolling on the floor laughing.
Oklahoma City.
And the vision is
this nigga definitely got his
years. Williams with great decision making.
Here's Garnett. And he dunks it down.
Definitely got his in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Butler with a steal. Butler on the bounce. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Let's see if they want
even groovy dog shot like that, especially with Button.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Ryder. Edwards with it. Here's Garnett. 5 on the clock. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
From deep, Holmgren. On target from
this nigga's in, bro.
Holmgren's got 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right
Then
back.
confirm.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They've led by as much as 10. Fires from 14. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 11.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
To the inside. Here's Garnett. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Screen by Holmgren. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Rebound by Ryder. Timberwolves trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
To the wing on the left. Here's Ryder. Pass to Garnett. Fires for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
You're kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 4. Edwards, no problem with the contact.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Pass to Wiggins. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Joe. Pulls it from the corner.
Now he make it like he don't have one.
Launches it. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. A tight game here in Oklahoma City. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And so he draws
I
the
don't know what the fuck going on. I know that nigga was just making all this crazy shit.
I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game. Oklahoma City making a switch here. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Oklahoma City now. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his late frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie.
Exploding to the rim, no getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Love for 3. Pure from three-point range. Love's got 6.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Garnett, that's good. And now a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Good ass foul.
One of the most unique players that we've seen. Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special. All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Fades away. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Love. That one no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Minnesota calls timeout.
He doing it on Parise at this point.
Think so?
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Why you say you doing that on purpose?
Recognize his players were fatigued.
This why I took a break from this. Purpose.
That was 2K had to let him stop making all that goofy shit. He got used to hitting that shit. You think he about to hit that shit every time.
Timeout called. The Timberwolves. Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault.
What the fuck animation since they get in
things over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Got it up. And so it's Minnesota closing out.
But not ever make no shit like that. Ever. Period. Never, ever, ever make no shit like that.
That's helped them build an advantage. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Minnesota leading by 7. Now Edwards. Outside Love. Pass to Butler. Butler with emphasis.
Well, on the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Check out the immediate response.
They just let that nigga run past everybody.
Both sides are fired up. Pass to Garnett. Back to Edwards. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Edwards. Oh, the breakaway! Edwards gets it done on the run.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Ryder. Back to Edwards. There's the triple. Oh, Edwards, money on the triple.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Williams from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that
Why do they got this nigga shooting like that up on this game,
over to the
folks?
sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Minnesota's coach had some words for his team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. Back to Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. Clock is at 3. Drains the triple. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
And his perimeter.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Misses the 3.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Goes up on the wing. He can't hit that time. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Ryder, good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside Edwards. Rejected by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams from long range. Knocks down the triple.
Take that beat back on,
Just a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there.
Get up, Anthony Edwards.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
With the step back. A screen by Holmgren. 3-pointer. Williams can't get that one to fall. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Rejected by Holmgren.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Outside Edwards. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Minnesota leads by 6.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so it's Minnesota with the W.
For 7 for 11 from the 3-point line for the first half. This nigga wasn't missing shit. That nigga had 6 blocks, folks. Biggest lead 10, bro. Bitch came from Australia. He's staking his ass bust too. Don't pick no all-time team, brother. He's there soon.
Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Pass to Paul. Back to Barnes. Castle for 3. That shot missing. All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
And here's Cunningham outside. Three-pointer. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Now Paul. Pass to Castle. And stolen by Hardaway. To the middle. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Each year, it feels like Harris becomes more and more versatile. He's really working to get others involved.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Yeah, the transition points courtesy of Harris. Nice job working it quickly down the floor.
Back to Paul. From the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great. To see textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here are the Spurs now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Castle. Sohan outside. Here's Vassell. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
Cunningham up top. To the paint. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Mamukelashvili. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Cunningham looking it over. Offensive rebound. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. The three from Thompson. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
On the wing, Vassell. Driving in. What a terrific move that is. Vassell's got 5 points.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
"51 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he's going for the lob. dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Cunningham over Kessel. Harris outside. Pass to Thompson. He's off on that one. Nice D from Vassell. Down low. Here's Sohan. And he makes no... Oh, mistake. Slam dunk.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Back to Cunningham. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Tie game in San Antonio. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, so far they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Pass to Reed. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And it's Cunningham missing. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the game. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Cunningham. Picked by Reed. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three. Reed's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
From deep. The shot by Sohan, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Reed from outside the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Wesley. No made baskets yet. Hammers the lob through.
He's got bunnies. Sohan, a high flyer.
Now here's Reed. There's the three. The shot, no good. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Johnson. Now Sohan. Stewart defends. Here's Champagnie. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, what What ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Barnes. And it's good. Fought through contact.
It won.
And will go to the line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Reed. Shot to stop the run. And again, no good by Detroit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Stolen by Schroeder. Here's Beasley. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Now here's Schroeder. He's scoreless. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
Here's Castle. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Mamukelashvili's got 7.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Castle. Oh! Ho, ho!
Wow!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just a vicious slam from Castle. You know, I have a feeling we'll see a few more of those over the next few years. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Spurs out in front, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Now here's Hardaway. On the wing, Thompson. High arcing shot. And Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
They give us one, man.
We've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
So he comes up empty, missing both. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? Don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. But, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
San Antonio leading by 4. And he drops it in from the low post. Paul's got 9.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. With a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Cunningham outside. Left side, Hardaway. Duren, the screen. Shot is up. And again, the Pistons missing. San Antonio leading. Pass to Vassell. Spins. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. 7 points in the game.
And when Wings take it down low, good things happen.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pistons trail up by 8. Cunningham with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Here's Hardaway. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Cunningham. Will it go? They grab their own miss. For 3, Hardaway. That shot off the mark. San Antonio leading by 8. Paul looking it over. And yep, it's good. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Oh, and when Castle gets going to the hoop, good luck getting in front of him.
Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter, I hear, too.
Good-looking guy.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
You have to admire Cunningham's concentration in these spots, refusing to let the defense overwhelm him.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his blade. That's how Sochan gets to his shot inside.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Duren's got 10 points in the game.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Cunningham. He's got 11. Launches a three. Cunningham attacks for three.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. San Antonio on top, leading by 5. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Spurs lead by 5. Pass to Johnson. This one for 3. The shot by Sochan, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham on the wing. Cunningham on the wing. Duren the screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Staying the top pick of the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pistons trail up by 3. Oh, Cade Cunningham, strong.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
They double team Paul. Duren with a steal. Here's Cunningham. Here he goes. And he slams it in one-handed.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Paul for 3. Duren with the rebound. Here's Thompson. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Left side Paul. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Duren. Back to Cunningham. clock gets going. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio trailing here. Back to Vassell. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Paul for three. Duren with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The officials were right on top of that.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition pass.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Here's Cunningham. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Paul for three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Cunningham, right side. Cunningham taking the contact.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Pass to Barnes. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Harris.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Cunningham outside. Here's Thompson. Here's Duren. The rebound by the Spurs. To the paint. Nifty move. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Elbow shot on the way. Duren. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Duren. 6 to shoot. And here's Harris outside. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Paul. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Teams deciding to change it up. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
The most important thing here, don't allow a quick, easy shot. Make them use some clock so you can ensure you get the last shot of the game.
The Pistons making a switch here. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 2.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's the three. And the Pistons, another three.
Rising to the occasion, more and more you can lean on Harris in these situations.
Outside Paul. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
And here's Paul. 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Mamukelashvili.
We are live in San Francisco as the Warriors are about to go into this interconference contest here. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Count it. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Nembhard's shot is good.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Out left to the wing. Here's Butler. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
Now the Pacers with it. Here's Halliburton. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively, but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And the Pacers with possession here after the miss from Stephen Curry.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Over to the wing. Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 5 points so far.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Halliburton outside. Back to Nembhard. Shooting foul as... The whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And both free throws good for Nembhard. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Well, just how smart and patient was Steph Curry on that play. Draws the contact after the pump fake. Another thing he does so well.
The Pacers making a switch here.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here's Butler. He has 6. Pass to Green. Now, here's Moody. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Nembhard. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
it's not all grind as Butler shows us some sizzle.
Pass to Siakam. To Nembhard. Floats one. And the layup is up and in. Nembhard's got 15.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Post. And he makes it look easy. Dunking it hard with one hand.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. It's a three-point game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the shot is good.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Curry on the wing. He's got 7. And good that time. 9 points in the game so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Walker. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors.
22. The Pacers, 19.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And I like this. Don't just put Obi on the perimeter or have him spot up. Use that length. Use that toughness. Let him make plays inside.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Substitution for the Pacers. Number 5.
Now here's Curry.
Walker.
They kick it out to Green. Launches it. The rebound by Turner. Indiana trailing here. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but, you know, they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. And there's Butler with the flush.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Pass to Toppin. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Butler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
There are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And here is Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Green. Curry with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Toppin. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Toppin. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Outside Curry. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And so here is Indiana after the miss from Stephen Curry.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Warriors trailed by 4. Right side Curry. Here's Post. Got a piece of it. Inside. Here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler is in the zone, and he keeps finding shots.
Now, Nembhard. 18 points for him. Toppin inside. Over Moody. And he can't bank that one in. Right side, Butler. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And here are the Pacers now. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Nembhard with it. 20 points for him. And there's the drive. And that one, good. Nembhard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Indiana leading. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Walker. Shots good by Walker.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside Turner. Pass to Walker. To the middle. And slammed in by Turner.
It's hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking it in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
The shot by Turner, no good. Warriors trailed by 6. In the corner, Moody with it. Outside Curry. Another miss by Curry. And so it's Indiana with it. Now here's Walker. Pass to Toppin. Back to Walker. Knocked loose. Takes it off the glass. Walker's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
1:56 left to play in the third. And here we go. It's Butler. And Butler running the floor.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
Here's Nembhard. And the layup's good off the glass. Nembhard's got 30.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Nembhard. Plays it.
You got to put him out, gang.
Up off the glass.
There's no way that you beat me with letting Curry play, gang. You got to put him out.
Warriors trailed by 8. Pass to Butler. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter.
You doing it too.
Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Now Siakam. Here's Nembhard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
My boy needs some rest out there, man.
Stephen Curry.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Indiana in control.
Thought you was top 20, man. Come on, bro.
They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Say what?
Warriors trailed by 9. On the wing, Payton. Pass to Podziemski. 6 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
The drive by Green from downtown. Siakam pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. "18 feet out. The rebound by Post. Warriors trailed by 7. Podziemski on the wing. And the foul on Jarace Walker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Podziemski. Shot clock at 5. There's the double team with Walker. And slam dunk by Butler.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete using that vertical he has to get up and throw it down.
And Rick
Why you keep on doing that for? Now I got to put lockdown up on that nigga now, folks.
An important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
What?
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Walker taking his time here. To the paint. Siakam. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Down low. And he dunks it down.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Outside, Walker fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Indiana leading by 5. Now Nembhard goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And Post gets it to go. Post has got 5 points in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Turner inside. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Damn, my boy, you really want to win this shit, my boy.
And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Stolen by Walker. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Got a piece of it. And here we go. It's Butler. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Green.
He got defense, boy.
For him, it's harder to miss
GG.
that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Outside Turner. The 3. Knocks down the
GG.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
.40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side, Kuminga. Count that one. Nembhard with it. Siakam deciding where to go with it.
Can't fuck with me, gang. I'm top. You might be top 100, but I'm top 25 for a reason, my boy.
Fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Fades back.
Knock down.
Up with the deuce.
Assistant.
Turner's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
I was about to chase that nigga Curry around all game, folks. Nah. Hey, gang, come to your mic, boy. Did you think I was about to chase that nigga Curry around all game, folks? You should have been put him out the game, folks. You probably would have had a way better chance if you would have put that nigga Curry out the game, boy. Can't fuck with me, nigga. I can't be fucked with. Fuck wrong with you?
So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road.
How you let a nigga Neymar score 35 up on you, folks? How the fuck you let Neymar score 35, gang? What the fuck, bro? Had little ass Stephen Curry on him, that's why. Hey, brother, pick your team, man. Hey, brother, man, pick your team, man. You about to make me mad, nigga. Pick your team. Why you go till one, though, my boy? Why couldn't you match up with me? How didn't you see that, gang? How the fuck could you possibly not see Trailblazers, gang? Portland Trailblazers tier 3 is literally the biggest words on the screen, gang. Versus Portland, though, gang. No matchup. Man, I should have picked the tier 2 team, folks. But you waited too long. Why you wait so long to pick them, though, folks? Like, why you wait so long?
The Trailblazers in beautiful Portland, Oregon. It's the NBA, and it's
I would have been wrong if I would have picked the all-time team that I had my my center.
Joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, and the award-winning
David picking teams at the last second too much, gang.
The shot's good from Simons. Kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
You ain't like that.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite.
Tap his ass.
Have a real contest in their hands tonight.
Finished off by Avdia.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Lets a floater go. Here's Klingon. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think
the more I see you play, the more I think I should just stop. No, at this point.
Like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly.
Why you say that for, bro? What make you say that?
And it's Doncic missing. It's been a quick start for Portland. It's a 5-point game. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament.
People on some weird shit.
And they have tremendous willpower.
Now, here's Simon. After LeBron James's miss. Over Doncic. And it's Simon's missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space.
Oh my God, no, don't warm up.
To pull.
Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere.
Oh, bro, that's a 7-foot.
That thing is over.
Oh, you the fuck? Who tall as fuck? Trying to blame her on the game.
Doncic, no good.
Got the dunk on whoever down that.
6-point lead.
You should put Grant on Braun.
Pass to Kamare. Klingon with it. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything.
I'm gonna keep our down on the folks because he got decent defense, folks. Y'all sleep up on this white boy.
Reeves outside.
Hey, you want to do it?
The rebound by Sharp.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Their play on both ends is good.
That's the sign this game.
We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
About time.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Sharp, that's good.
Man.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Hachimura, the screen. And it's Doncic missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Making a change here. Here's Henderson. Got a piece of it. .103 left in the first quarter. Doncic, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Grant. The three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Henderson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers out in front, up 11. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Vanderbilt's shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Kamare. Drills it from outside. Kamare's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It's a real killer's game. That's your problem. You think they boom, so that's why you lose.
Second quarter of play. They grab their own miss. Here's Connect. Offline with his three. Trailblazers leading by 9. Here's Henderson. And Henderson throws it.
Be respectful when you talking up on these real ass killers, gang.
Any extra motivation?
You might as well get up out of there, folks. It's over with.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Vanderbilt. Second shot opportunity. Back to Vincent. Pass to Vanderbilt. He gets that one. Vanderbilt's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Now Thibault. And a miss there on the triple. Now Connect. Defended by Thibault. Inside. Vanderbilt. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that one's good by Henderson. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble.
That's school, boy.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup. Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Reeves outside. To the inside. And Finney-Smith gets it to go. Finney-Smith's got his first points of the game.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty. That's just filthy.
Still want to know who that is, gang? You still don't know who that is?
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant?
You can tell him from me that he asked.
On any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick.
Hey, you said he is, Nathan. He said, all right, good game. Oh, shit. He said, all right, good game. Oh, fuck up. He knew what it was.
Thing.
LOL, I'm asleep. You know that. I wouldn't pick them up if I was you, folks.
We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Washington Wizards. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Inside, here's Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Pass to Hardaway. To the middle. It's picked off. On the break. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Out to Harris. Back to Cunningham. From the top of the key. Over Middleton. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Good instincts.
They just built your weak ass out.
He has the shot all picked out, so why waste time? Let it rip.
And Brent, two of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Ausar and Amen Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Ausar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's
it looks like you want to get that smoothie too.
Here's Cunningham following the bucket by the Wizards. first minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. That one doesn't drop.
Now, the defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Poole. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Poole outside. That shot missing. Good D by Duren. And here are the Pistons. Hardaway with it. Guarded now by George. And that one's good. Cunningham's gotten his second bucket.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
George for three. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Cunningham. Harris a screen. Here's Cunningham. And the layup is good. Cunningham's got 6 points.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards last season for the first time in a long time hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Ooh, not good there, Allie. Thank you. Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity? And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
Pass to Smart. Back to Poole. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Cunningham, left side. Here's Duren. It's rebounded by George.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Smart outside. There's a screen. There's the double with Thompson. For three, George. Can't hit that one. The Pistons leading. Pass to Duren. It's stolen by Smart. And the Wizards on the break. And he gets it to go.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Just 3 on the clock. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Washington leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Buries it from 3. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better. Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
George outside. On target from range. George has got 6.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Give us one.
Since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span. So hard to envision that happening anytime soon. We got a long way to go.
Here's Carrington. Still without a bucket. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the Pistons making a change here. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
And it's Washington with the ball, following the score by Detroit.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Holland can't hit. The Wizards with a lead. To Jones. Outside Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's Cunningham. And they get it back. Harris outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Carrington. Middleton outside. There's the screen by Johnson. And that one's good. Middleton. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
Now here's Schroeder. No made baskets yet. The 3, here's Harris. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Pass to Champagny. Here's Carrington.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. Second quarter.
From deep, Sarr. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well, and that's a very intriguing package.
Here's Carrington. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Pass to Middleton. On the take. And he makes it on the layup. Middleton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Man, how about the focus there? Middleton taking the contact well and then completes the drive with some style.
.107 left in the first half. No good with a layup. Pistons trail by 6. There's Cunningham with a 3. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
Middleton outside. And another miss by Washington.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Back to Hardaway. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Hardaway's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
Pistons trail by 3. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham outside. Over George. Out to Thompson. Pass to Harris. Fires for three. And Detroit another three. 5 ticks left in the second. Here's Poole. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 2-point game. With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something, get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
Clock at 4. Here's Poole. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Now, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. Sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
And that's part of it, BA. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes, and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver
lining
of all that time
off. You believe me? I got one, my boy.
Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
What do that mean? Because I make a lot of niggas quit. That's why, nigga. A lot of niggas be quitting up on me. And what do that mean? For this game been out 7 months, gang. What the fuck do that mean?
Pistons trail by 8. And here's Cunningham outside. Cunningham attacks for 3.
Cade eager but not rushed that time, just jumping at the chance for the quick shot.
It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Sarr. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Harris misses. Washington leading by 7. Back to Poole. To the paint. George, good. George has got 8.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. It can be dangerous.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Party.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And it's Washington with the ball, following the score by Detroit. Middleton outside. Back to Smart. Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
For three, here's Harris. Washington leading by 10. 1:44 left to play in the third. Pass to Sarr. Down low. Middleton.
That's great signs to see.
Don't even get up out of there, my boy. It's over with. You tried your best.
Here's the three. Harris, and that one's good. Harris has got his second basket.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Poole. Kicks it to George. The three. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 9. So smooth, Cunningham.
Well, charging past the defense, and with that size, Cade able to get up and jam it down.
George outside. Poole outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Wizards leading by 9. The three ball. Duren with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Cunningham outside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Washington now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. The open shot by Middleton. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Like
and
that.
Now it's an 11-point Washington lead. Here's Cunningham. Driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Damn, bro, why you have to steal that, bro? Why you trying so hard, fuck?
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Try your very best.
So it's Washington with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back.
You up here up on that without effort. That is no success. Let us do our very best looking ass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Wizards leading by 9. Here's Carrington. Stolen by Schroeder. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Here's Carrington. An easy 2 on the layup.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Out to the wing. Pass to Schroeder. 5 on the clock. Over to the wing.
Let us do our very best, looking ass face screaming in fear face with tears of joy.
Oh my home, bro.
Here's Holmes.
Yeah, my nigga did.
Oh, it's Holmes.
We was blowing the game over with that steal on the
Show
top.
of strength by Holmes, going up hard and jamming it in.
Three-pointer Stewart sinks the tray. Wizards leading by 8. Here's Carrington. And rejected.
No, sir. Stewart not
It's time to put him out the game after that shit.
Here's Holland. It's rebounded by Washington.
We ain't gonna put a light on him play.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Jones. Out left to the wing. They set a pick. Pass to Carrington. Takes a 3. Here's Holmes. The rebound by Stewart. Pistons trail
Yeah, that
by
was
8.
just some weak ass shit right there.
It's Beasley on the wing. Here's Holland. And they go to the intentional foul.
Back up in the game.
I want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Cunningham outside. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more.
That's type shit that was gonna make niggas win the game right there.
Guys open at the 3-point line.
Kicks it out to Middleton. And another miss by Washington.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see a miss from there.
And a fast break now for the Wizards. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And it goes straight through with a swish. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Pass to Poole. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Detroit. Cunningham, left side. Thompson outside. Hardaway with it. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
Hardaway Jr. just stepping up big time.
Poole outside. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul.
He gets the first.
What they say.
Puts him up 5.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offense.
They say it is.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to
That
hit
ain't no
your free
foul.
throws.
Not a
Man,
foul.
I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy.
Whatever they say it is, that's what it is.
Still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
It's artificial intelligence. Can't beat it. If it's not a foul, it's not a foul.
Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. They implored their guys to maintain their focus. The message was, don't commit any bad turnovers and no easy buckets. A simple message, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And Cade Cunningham stepping up in a big moment for this squad.
It's Middleton on the wing. Back to Poole. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
That's cool.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And it's Cunningham missing. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. It's Poole the drive. And such a nice move to
Like
make that
that.
bucket possible. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Poole from long range. Unable to get that one.
I'm like that though.
So we see the Wizards get the win here.
I
This
am.
one was in the balance right until the final
As
second.
long as I'm like that, he ain't got to be like that. As long as I'm like that.
Character when it mattered most. Sending those fans home
I'm going to make him like that.
That about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry.
Bro has said Jordan Poole is not like that. I'll start killing his ass a pool party. Hey, I was using them scoop layups on here too, I was using them scoops. If y'all peeped. All these were scoops on phone. Now you see the scoop though. He said he is not
He
like
ain't like
that.
that.
You see what he doing, right? He like that. If I say he like that, he is like that. Look at that. He Jamal Crawford that bitch. Then he turned with that bitch. That was some Kobe shit right there.
Nah.
Gang. If I say that nigga like that, gang, and I'm making him like that, you see I'm making him do that, which means I'm making him like that. So he is like that, gang. Respectfully. Who you got, brother? You said what? Hell no, not against them. I don't. Matter of fact, I got these niggas. What you mean? No, I only do that. I only do that when niggas take. See, look, I only do that when niggas take too long, gang. Like when niggas take too long, and I be like, "Who
Is
you
that
got?"
considered
And
a
niggas don't pick
spanking?
nobody.
Raised hand, medium dark skin tone collision
Yeah,
pool
that's a spank.
party.
You know that that's a pool party, gang. Yeah, bro, that's how I be. Yeah, do. Yeah, do. It's like that on all the 2Ks. Yeah, you can do that. You probably was playing 2K24 then. I know 2K24 is not like that. 2K24 all time players all time on 2K24.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA.
Hey, chat. If you here, you here for it. If you not, I'm gonna show y'all my battle wounds right quick, man. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all my battle wounds, folks. They had to cut me all the way open. Hold on, folks. I got like 3 cuts. Hold on. How I turn this shit on. Hold on, y'all. See that shit, gang? I got 3 big ass cuts. They had to cut me all the way open, folks. On my own, folks. That shit ain't no joke, man. This shit is real. Y'all see that shit? I got 3 big ass cuts up in me, man. How I turn this shit on? I'm off. Alright, cool. This shit ain't real, gang. This shit really real, folks. I mean, this shit not a game. This shit really real, for real, for real. On my bed, folks. It's time to do this shit, though. What shit at, man?
NBA ball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. So Cleveland will get first possession. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let me put in these killers
and we've
real
got
quick.
a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's do it.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. The coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Thanks for that, Allie. Back to Green. Pass to Brooks. And here is Thompson. Guarded by Okoro. 13 feet out. Thompson's shot is off. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. It's Merrill on the wing. Outside Mitchell. From deep. It's another three for Cleveland.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Green. Missed inside. Hunter up top. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Houston. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is
real
in
killer,
awe of
boy.
that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Like that shit, don't you?
Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Thompson with a steal. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Yep, that one goes.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
That'll be a 5-second call. And Houston making a change here.
Rocket substitution. Number 5.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hunter on the wing.
2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. It's Merrill on the wing. It's Merrill on the wing. 6 to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Thompson.
That's your fault.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they
signed some
vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now. I wish more teams did that.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two, there's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in
Damn,
his hands.
bro, what can I do, bro?
I love his tenacity.
I said, what can I do?
Home by Green.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 16. And Mitchell with the slam.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
And it's blocked.
He's smart. He's smart.
4 seconds
I said,
separating
too smart. How you know what I'm going to do?
Mobley, no good. Rockets trail by 8. To the paint. Pass to Van Vliet. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
I don't got no code.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And he goes in for the dunk.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
I keep on telling I don't have to pass right to that email.
Mitchell with the ball. And Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Basket's good. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
When he's dropping dimes, an opponent gets very nervous dealing with Jabari Smith.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Ryan, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie.
And Şengün is a hard player to get a handle on, pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Merrill. And another basket for Cleveland.
You know the coaches hated that shot. But guess what? Some of them go in.
Thompson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Fires for 3. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 9.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Mitchell into the lane.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish.
Stop him.
Nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To make some tweaks to the strategy here.
So I don't know how to do it. I know how to play my bench, but shit, I can't risk that shit against no Rockets game.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Good D by Mobley. Hunter on the wing. Thompson with a steal. Here's Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Houston.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Şengün. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
The thing that stands out about Şengün
is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
Now here's Okoro. No made baskets yet. The three from Mitchell. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yes, it's good.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
Outside Hunter. Down low. Sengun with a steal. Up top, Thompson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. Unloads from 13. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Cavaliers leading. The three from Okoro. It's rebounded by Sengun. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Outside for Green. Here's Sengun. Uses the glass on the layup. Sengun's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Sengun.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Seconds left to play in the half. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. Ticks left to play in the first half. Green for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody. Okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Now here's Mitchell. 27 points for him. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Dillon Brooks. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You sitting up in this big rim running with a man Thompson. You think I'm not going to stop that shit, folks?
High post Green.
Did you rim running with him, folks? All you doing is rim running, gang.
Excellent job by
Of course,
Green finishing
yeah,
through
because
that
you run,
contact.
of course. Why wouldn't I?
Outside Mitchell to the middle. Takes it inside. Count that one. Mitchell's got 29.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Mitchell. That's 29 for him. Here's Mobley. Can't hit that one. Thompson with some nice D. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 7. Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. The 3 is up. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Şengün's got 10.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Here's Hunter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooks outside. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Houston making a change here.
Substitution for the Rockets.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Eason. That one falls. Eason's got his first points in this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Inside. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
And Thompson gets it to go.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Mobley. .156 left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. Eason with some nice D. Pass to Şengün. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. That one drops. He ties it up. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Mitchell. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Yep, that one's good. Mobley's got 9 points now in the second half.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Whitmore. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Goes back up. Thompson pulls it in. And it's Houston's ball. On the wing, Whitmore. It's stolen by Hunter. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Okoro outside. Stolen by Van Vliet. Green in the lane.
Assist goes to Jabbar Smith.
Here's Mobley. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And time to step away.
The Rockets, 53.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So it's the Cavaliers now. To the paint. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Now here's Thompson. Misses the layup. Down low. Right side Strus. Pass to Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Thompson. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Mobley on a screen. Oh, there's the alley.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Cleveland leading by 3. First minute and a half of basketball played. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Outside Eason. And they'll get another chance. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And the second free throw is good.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Right side Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Okoro. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Eason. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Thompson. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
Down low. Here's Mobley. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Green. Green bustling his way in.
It's as though Green always has more left in his tank. He digs deep and finds the bucket.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Green in the post. Takes the 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
Now Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Thompson pulls it in. .46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Şengün. Over Hunter. Şengün, no good. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Now Mobley, defended by Eason. Mobley, no good. Thompson scanning the floor. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got to stay focused here defensively. A stop possibly wins the game for him, but fouling could cause big problems.
Green, one at the D. It's off. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the 3-pointer now.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. Cold free throw is good from Thompson. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Here's Green.
Not on me, though. Not on me, though.
They retain possession.
Bye-bye.
And so the big win by Cleveland.
Bye-bye.
Tight game. What a performance they had
Bye-bye.
home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing.
That nigga just ran the whole fucking game with these niggas, folks. Real run warrior, folks. Put that nigga in the game, folks. When did that nigga get that one block? He get that one block at the end. For him, he just got that one block. $38 for Dunny Mitch. He only missed 4 shots. For him, he was just going crazy. Oh, I've been on you.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. A battle in the Western Conference. This Houston crowd hoping to watch their Rockets come out on top. And it's Smith missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's LeBron. Thompson with the rebound. So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to Doncic. Back to Hayes. Doesn't go that time. Great defense that time from Şengün. And here's Smith. This one for 3.
Shut your ass up, folks. Damn.
supreme confidence. Smith
Damn,
really
folks, shut your ass up, folks.
With his ability to shoot.
James. And finished off by LeBron.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. In the corner, it's Eason. Pass to Şengün. Out to Smith. Latrey. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. Look, 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
Now here's James. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
I they put the air was in it. Oh no.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Did you say that? I know they always in it.
Doncic fires from way outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Smith. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Smith's got 8.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
2 minutes.
The Lakers trail. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David. Three-pointer, Brooks. They get it back. Here's Şengün.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And Hayes throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Oh, offensive interference. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Reeves. Back to Doncic. Reeves outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Reeves. And that's exactly what he's looking for.
to the paint. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Thompson. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Houston with a big group substitution here. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. And the three ball is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
In the corner, Smith with it. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Back to Reeves. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a brutal
16.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good. Passing into points.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Lakers.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Misses from short range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To the inside. Back to Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
On the floor for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura. Goodwood.
Lakers leading by 8. Here's Reeves. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Şengün with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Pass to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün with the bucket. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers in Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
LeBron James. Luka Doncic.
Lakers leading by 4. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
Here's Eason. Still scoreless. Yep, that one goes in there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Picked by Finney Smith. From deep, Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And here's LeBron outside. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape, good luck trying to stop him now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Thompson with the bucket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Los Angeles making a switch here. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Yo ass in trouble, old school.
Reeves outside. Hayes goes up and lays it nice and easy.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hayes with the steal. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the court.
Oh, man.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Both free throws good from James. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Brooks in the corner. Pass to Smith. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. At the elbow, it's Şengün. Out to Smith. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Smith's got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Houston. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Lakers trail. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Here's Eason. No good from outside. Lakers trailed by 5. From deep, Reeves. Thompson with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
There's the triple. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. On the wing, Reeves. 9 feet out. James, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Rockets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Houston leading by 5. To the wing on the left. Smith wide open. He fires. Off target from 3-point range. James right side. Over Eason. Hits the front of the rim and out. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. No good on the 3. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Connects from 3-point range. Brooks is.
You might as well get up out of there, my boy. It's over with.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Say what, boy?
Lakers.
This shit over with, gang.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have
elite
young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guy. But Houston, they certainly have.
You was supposed to put me away when you was up 10.
Leaving no doubt about that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Thompson with it. Pass to Smith to the left wing. Launches a 3.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 6. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Out to Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. Smith outside. Out to the right wing. Sinks the triple.
So this shit over with, boy.
2K should automatically mute a nigga if he make a white. 3 whites banned for 30 minutes.
And you see this so much more nowadays.
How fun they should. You shouldn't have shit to say if you make white.
Jacking up threes.
So, hey, look, for you just jinxed me, gang. Talking about nigga making whites and shit. For you just made that nigga make one.
Just stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Brooks from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
I'll stop playing that zone shit if I was you.
Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Oh, Doncic, long range.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Person face for me, medium dark skin tone.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. 5 on the clock. Eason gets a wide open look. And he's good on the 3-ball. And he makes good on the layup. Hayes has got 6.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Pass to Eason. Down low. Here's Thompson. No good on that one. Nice D from Doncic.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
To the middle. Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Houston. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap
Might
up
as well get up out of there, my boy.
The ball so well.
The Lakers, 44.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Şengün, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
James looking it over. Inside, Hachimura. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Out to Smith. Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 19 points.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation.
We need to go ahead and get up out of here, folks. Get up out of here. He got up out of that shit. Hey, y'all, I told him he need to get up out of here. That's the first nigga that ever listened. He got up out of here. Oh, photo. He got up out of here. No.
This way everybody can turn up with.
I got you. You tell him. I got you.
Man running, dark skin tone man running, dark skin tone ITs too much pressure.
You feel me, folks? Too much. Fool ass was up by like 10. He was over here talking about some, yeah, it's over. When he was up 10, he talking about some over claiming the game and shit. Wow, what? Is what? Phone on told his ass, partner, you must not know who you talking to, partner. I'm gonna go there.
Yo, I'm in your game.
I'm in your game. This you right here, this Cohen nigga, this you.
I think the timer said 4.4. Real NFL combined speed. Yeah.
Phone them. Real ass spanking. I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you, my boy. But shit, for you know, it's nothing personal. This shit ain't nothing personal. This shit all business. This shit just business.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
MVP YT spanked.
Now here is Hachimura. And James gets it to go.
Shit. I don't make a shit like that. It ain't spanked.
Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Barnes. From the arc. The rebound by James.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the shot goes in.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Here's Paul. He takes it in. Barnes outside. Knocks down the ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win.
Holy shit, CP.
He's gotten stronger.
They said you was old.
On the floater, guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater. But
yeah,
it's one of his many go-to shots.
Al Paul following Hachimura's three-point attempt. The drive by Paul. Off target at the rim. And stolen by Vassell. It's rebounded by Hayes.
There's no way.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Paul, and he banks in the layup.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But Some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
And the Lakers with another miss. The Spurs with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
Oh, yeah. Castle can leap up to the rim. The rookie putting some power behind that finish.
Doncic with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yep, that one goes in there. Paul's got 6 points.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
From deep, Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, that's
they let this nigga make any fucking thing.
The way he gets it done, he's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And the Spurs making a change here. And the Spurs with possession. They lead by 4. Out to the wing. Here's Champagnie. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Finney Smith. That 3 off the mark. Here's Castle. Pass to Bassie. Here's Champagnie. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work.
21.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
A nice shot by Sochan.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
From deep, Reeves. Rebound, San Antonio. Pass to Wesley. Takes it off the glass. Wesley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
Sochan with the ball.
Oh!
And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Connect. No good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Don't let me get up out of my boy.
Barnes. You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
Vanderbilt misses. And the Spurs with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Nailed from three-point land. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify.
We scorching that bitch.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this.
We are hell in that bitch.
Can you
Go
be that impactful in
deep.
reality, though, if you only play half the year?
So both teams changing it up here. Lakers trail by 19.
Waving hand, medium dark skin tone collision.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
Yeah, we both. Oh, bunch of that going on.
They just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is and guys start playing hero ball.
Ha. 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 GG, what? Hey, gang, did I earn a sub for that game? You feel me? You feel me, folks? I get a sub for that, man.
I subscribed, bro. GG.
Good look at my boy GG, man. Hey, pick your team, Brody. Why everybody playing with the Lakers today? I mean, you see who I got, gang. They going dark. Show me.
We've got the Lakers taking on the Detroit Pistons. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one.
I ain't sweaty, folks.
So the Lakers win the tip. James outside. Shoots over Thompson. Out to James. Puts up a three. And it's Harris with the rebound. And here are the Pistons. Pass to Stewart. Thompson with it. Stewart outside. To the paint. And finished off by Stewart.
Yeah, change that shit, brother.
It feels like Harris becomes more and more versatile. He's really working to get others involved.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the
If you got your shit on real play and shit for you, entertain that shit.
They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
That was a good ass layup, though,
even
man.
though it looks like LeBron could
Don't need a lot more of them to beat me.
He stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
So you're going to have to hit on going against you,
Los
folks.
Angeles now. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Cunningham with the ball.
I'm about to go past you right here. Watch this. Got to fuck him up. Get off me.
Pass to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Cunningham seeing
the he thought he was.
So well in his young career.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. And that one's good. James.
They better not let you do that shit all game against him.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
Oh, this hell.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Hardaway on the wing. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there.
What you mean, bro? You double team again. That's a wide open shot. You helping this shit.
Sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron.
How long you been playing 2K4?
Still since I was like 6. So I was 5, really.
And we should be all right. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Hardaway. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Cunningham looking it over. Outside Hardaway. Offline with a 3. The Lakers trail. Pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Harris's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They get it again. Stewart outside from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. James has got 8.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Thompson. James with a steal. To the middle. Doncic. The shot won't fall. Thompson with some nice D. Now here's Hardaway. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. 6 points for him. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Doncic, good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Cunningham outside. Harris outside. And here's Cunningham. Still no points. No good with a layup. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. And he's good on the second. Outside Schroeder. Whoa! He just got it off in time. That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
Anybody sweating is your ass.
What a shot.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Pistons on top, leading by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard.
Nah, so you like that for real, remember?
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Outside Reeves. Thompson with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Pass to Holland. Out to Schroeder. The three. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic up top. Now Reeves. The three. The shot that time not on target.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a three. Holland with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Thompson with it. Picked up by Reeves. It's Beasley on the wing. Pure from three-point range. Beasley's got himself on the board with a three there.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Like that shot, don't you, gang? That shit was nice, wasn't it?
He wants to review the game plan.
PlayStation 5. Yeah, I play with in-law stick, and I got a Pro Controller too, so shit, I can edit my bids on and shit. So shit, my response, in-law stick.
There's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys.
What you make it to dribbling only?
It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, you push it left to do a left hand layup or dunk. You do it right to do a right hand layup or dunk like real life.
Lakers trail by 5.
Yeah, that shit.
Here's Doncic. Blocked!
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Durant, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Cunningham. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And at 6'10". Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys.
Got a hold
steam,
L1.
getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending.
And you press it, then the icon's going to pop up, and you going to hold. Well, button, that's how you choose which man you want to send. Like, if you want a man, you can send a specific player.
Here's Cunningham. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No.
It's
you said what?
Rui Hachimura.
And just a high IQ play.
It should.
Goes for a pump fake.
Sometimes it don't work, though. But it should work, though.
Make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down all mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
James brings the double team. Outside Schroeder. Beasley for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Beasley's got 6 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown.
You can do that too, though.
That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And here's Schroeder outside. And Detroit another three.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Back to Finney-Smith. The rebound by Stewart.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses. And the Lakers making a change here. And he sinks the second. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Now, B.A., you know they would love...
Who you got winning the chip this year?
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly.
I don't even know, to be honest.
And there's the whistle.
I'm talking to my chat. I want Rockets to win, but shit, I think OKC might win.
Yeah, and yet...
Yeah, I'm on YouTube live stream.
It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Reeves. From behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Reeves has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. 1 second left. And so we wrap up the first half. The Pistons on top. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
28.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game.
So,
Detroit leading by 8. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for.
I mean, you gonna hold it down. You gonna hold it down, then flick it up, like at the point of your shot. Like you will hold it down and flick it up. But you know the difference, different ways to do. You could do it with a step back,
Hachimura with the ball,
go to shot. Like you would really have to go to practice for real and learn how to do that shit.
Back to Reeves. And James launches it from deep.
But the shit it take a minute to get used to.
It's no good. Thompson with it. Picked up by Reeves. Harris outside. Now Stewart. Back to Thompson. Outside Hardaway. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 11. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it's Doncic missing. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Hardaway. Fires from deep. No good. James outside. Doncic outside. Here's Hachimura to the inside. Here's Hayes. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Nails it from...
Keep on giving me that shit.
Harris got 6 here in the quarter.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Detroit leading by 13. James with a steal. On the break. Pass to Hachimura. Out to James. The rebound by Stewart.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Lakers trail
what you mean
by
to keep
13.
back stuff?
James outside. On the wing, Hachimura.
Oh, that because you holding sprint when you doing it. That's why you trying to do that little shot and you holding sprint.
Tournament win for the Lakers in 2024.
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Down low. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Offensive rebound. Here's the three. Drops in the three. Hardaway's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Cunningham. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Beasley. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Lynn. Here's Goodwin. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris misses. And the Lakers have possession. There's the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Goodwin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Pass to Beasley. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
So you about to put them killers up in the game. So now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said to them, quote, "We worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can. Back to you."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. For 3, Hardaway hits a three-pointer. And the Pistons lead by 13.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Outside Hardaway. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And it's the Lakers on the break. From deep, Reeves knocks down the long J.
Well, that's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
Outside Hardaway. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Hardaway's got 9 points now in the second half.
I'm not even running no plays, but you just
long-range plays.
Nah, your niggas just helping.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hayes on the wing.
I could run plays,
6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, I just love how Cunningham alters his pace to get what he wants.
From deep, here's Doncic. He can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
I love when they got help defense on it, make my life easier.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. And here's Beasley. And here's Cunningham outside. And Detroit another 3.
Nah, it looked like you just playing zone, bro.
Been exposed for having algorithm and dictating gameplay. Worst 2K ever.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Who exposed
when
that
you get
shit?
faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
All my shots I shoot with the R stick.
Doncic outside.
But I got it on high risk too. Look like you got your shit on one.
Doncic outside. Takes the 3.
Like this song called high risk and low risk. That mean like you can hit whites. Shit, I can't hit whites, but that me not being able to hit whites, I green more.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
It's called the slim slot effect.
Even when they're
It busted people ass with the zone.
Just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them.
Ronnie 2K said it, then took down the video.
The Lakers. 1:57 left in the final quarter.
I got mine. I got mine on release. I mean on set point.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter.
But I don't really think I don't think that shit really matter when you shoot with the R state. When you rhythm shoot, I don't think all that set point and all that release time, and I don't think that shit matter.
Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert.
Damn, what?
Guys like Brook Lopez, Jerry Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got two young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
Launches it. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Now Los Angeles with it.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pistons.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Cade Cunningham.
I still with Square, but you really, like it's really like still and shit. Like you gotta really like, you gotta know how to do that shit though.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Like still, I can't really give you no tip. Still, you just gotta try to run to like the you gotta like press. Type shit.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
On target from range.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good.
Yeah, that nigga K different up on this shit.
Looked impressive.
It's Finney Smith with the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
I use Square when the player shot too slow.
And it's Cunningham missing.
So you Square when they play a shot too slow.
And so it's Detroit
GG, boy.
grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had,
I was just hitting some shit that game, so I ain't gonna lie. I was hitting some shit. How many threes we hit? 15? 15 for 25? Damn, I was shooting excellent that game, folks. Now, what was you saying about that slingshot effect shit on 2K? I was hitting some shit with K. What? That nigga Cade out here balling like he Curry or some shit. I mean, I'm draining that bitch with him though. I don't think I ever hit them many step backs in the game before. That's where he eat at though, that mid-range shit I see.
Why Ray playing 2K for 8 hours straight, loudly crying face.
What's wrong with that? I've been on this shit for like 2 For 6 hours, shit. Both of them I've been on this shit for like 6 hours.
I be piss of after an hour loudly crying face.
Hey, no bap, gang. If I was playing a nigga and the nigga was just hitting all this shit like I was just hitting, folk, I'd be pissed too, folk. I was just hitting hella shit that game, boy. Like, look what type of shit I was making, folk. Like, I was really making some shit. Like, this 3 is crazy as hell, gang. On 2K25, this is a crazy ass shot. Like, this nigga contested that shit too, though. Like, this shit, like, kind of contested a little bit, gang. They probably registered this shit as open, though, because he ain't jumped, though. But I'm hitting too much shit, though, gang. I ain't gonna lie. I hit too much shit that game. Tim Hardaway was 5 for 10 from 3. Shit. I would have get 3 straight niggas that played with Lakers, though, fuck. See how much I've been playing the Lakers today, though, fuck? I've been playing their ass every game. I'm tired of going against their ass. Fuck no. Pick your team, brother. You tweaking. What you doing? Can you pick your team, brother? It's your fucking fault, bro. I'm just telling you to pick your team, gang. I don't know why you waiting till 1 second left to pick your team and shit for that shit. I ain't even happy about if I win this shit or not, folks. One more. Hey, pick your team, brother. He tried it.
Come on now. It's not eat my whole food. Good.
How you discover this shit?
He been to the GOAT League 3 times but couldn't complete it. That's tough.
Hey, how you know that?
He had that accolade, bah.
This him again.
With no GOAT badge next to his name.
Put that nigga Luke up on Grant Hill.
He's gonna try to big man you to death, lol.
I'm already knowing. I ain't going for none of that shit though. Hold on.
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Mashburn. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Nowitzki. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Call his ass Dirk Nowitzki. Not Dirk, but we gonna call his ass Dirk.
Anytime to react. Ooh, poked away. And now the Mavs on the run. Harper misses.
You gotta dunk that shit,
stopping
folks.
him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Nowitzki. About a minute into this first quarter. Launches it. Hardaway grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now here's Doncic. To the left wing. Shoots. Here's Mashburn. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Banchero outside. Down low. O'Neal. And a nice finish on the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Harper. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Nowitzki. 19-footer. Deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Here's Hardaway. Pass to McGrady. Count it. Good.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Now here's Doncic. Basket's good. Doncic has got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Doncic. Good D by Hardaway.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Doncic outside. Pass to Harper. Here's Nowitzki. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And here's O'Neal. a strong finish with two hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
The kick out to Banchero. On target from range.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Here's McGrady. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. Pass to McGrady. Back to Hardaway. Inside. Hill. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Jackson. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's O'Neal. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Can't be careless with the ball around Banchero. Playing with your food around him, and he's going to eat it.
Orlando leading by 9. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Doncic. And he jams it home with authority.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
To the wing on the left. Pass to McGrady. Up top, Banchero. Here's McGrady. 5 on the clock. Back to Hardaway. Misses in close. Mavericks trail by 9. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. Jackson for 3. Connects from downtown. Jackson's got 5 points.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Now here's Hill. Blocked. To the inside. Doncic outside. Orlando calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Bradley. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. On the take. McGrady shot is off. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Orlando shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act. Special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Down low. Bradley. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Right side, Hardaway. Back to Vucevic. The rebound by Jackson. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Vucevic. To the paint. Here's Lewis. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. And Orlando leads by 7.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Magic out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Dallas calls timeout. Magic making a change here. So it's the Mavericks now. 7-point differential. Down low. Back to Doncic. Bradley inside. And that one is hammered home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Turkoglu. Three-pointer. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5.
Lewis will take this shot every time he can. No hesitation behind the arc.
To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Magic leading by 8. Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now Jackson. Here's Bradley. Covered by Vucevic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Turkoglu. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Outside, Anderson. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. To the middle. Bradley, that's good. 14 points for him.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Pass to Vucevic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Vucevic has got 5 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Driving in.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Here's Bradley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Lewis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Bradley inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bradley's got 16 in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy
Run
to this
Warrior.
offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Harper. He's scoreless. To the right side. Pass to Mashburn. Misses the 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Love the way Vucevic gets his puppies up and down when he runs the floor. This looks like he wants to beat everybody to the basket.
Here's Bradley. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. Orlando calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
big group substitution here for Orlando. Now Hardaway. Pass to Howard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Imposing his will down there. Howard feels like he can score anytime he wants from this area.
Inside. Here's Bradley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Magic up.
I should have picked KG now.
Fourth quarter action is upon
So if I would pick Ingram, all this shit would have been dead.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 8-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yep, that one goes.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Harper. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Hardaway, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Drops in the layup for 2. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now,
Fuck up out of here. Why the fuck is Dwight Howard the first nigga down court, bro? Stop that shit, bro.
Timeout called, the Magic. Let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Harper. Takes it inside. And Vucevic with the block. Here's Mashburn. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
It's Anderson on the wing. Pulls it. And it goes straight through with a swish. And Orlando leads by 6.
Anderson also has tons of confidence in his jump shot. He's a dynamic offensive talent.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by Banchero. Great D that time from Banchero. Magic leading by 6.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Harper. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
Good on both.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Vucevic. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Anderson. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Harper. Off target from three-point range.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Doncic outside. And there's a pick. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Goes back up. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. Orlando leading by 6. Pass to Vucevic. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Doncic. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And he dunks it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it.
You feel now?
You feel now?
Back to Doncic. Pass to Jackson. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki.
Hell yeah, I feel you. That nigga was rim running though and sent it backdoor cuts though, fo. Like, and I couldn't stop it because of the team I had though, fo. Like, them niggas kind of slow. If I had niggas like the Raptors or something though, on phone, that shit would have been over with. Well, even these niggas, I could have went crazy with these niggas too, though.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies facing the Indiana Pacers.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Pass to Stoudemire. Count that one.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Nembhard outside. Here's Siakam. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Nembhard. Off target from three-point range. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Gasol. Out left to the wing. Battier. He buries it from 3.
He's got that twitch. Battier knew he had to get rid of it quickly, and he did.
The trap by Nembhard. Turner, no good. Outside Jones. Gasol inside. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Stolen by Jones. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And here's Memphis. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Miller with it. Here's Stoudemire.
Ooh, that was my steal.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Nesmith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up.
No way you supposed to miss that shit.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Miller outside. Pass to Gasol. Over Turner. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Battier. Gasol with it. Turner covers.
Riyad.
And then Gasol with the jam.
Exactly.
That's that 2K shit, folks. Even though it was a meter dunk, so you see that shit was perfect meter, though.
There's Nesmith with the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Miller outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Battier. Here's Stoudemire. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Halliburton.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. Being able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
Grizzlies trail by 6. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep. The rebound by Nesmith. And Siakam, here we go. Oh, misses the dunk. Miller on the wing. Jacks up a three. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam gets the bucket.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Jackson for three.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats.
I tried to pass to the nigga at the three-point line.
My ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits. Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there.
You know, what I like about Eddie Jones is his ability to play at a fast pace. It makes it tough for defenses to keep up with him and helps him overwhelm ball handlers with his ability to defend.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Outside Mathurin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Mathurin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Jackson outside. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 9. Mathurin with a rebound. Left side Walker. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Jones. Finished off the break. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Fire that pass down the court, guys. I mean, that's the best way to keep the fast break moving.
Here's McConnell. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton attacks. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Jackson. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Here's Halliburton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for... a three-point play here.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop, taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's Jackson, high post. On the wing, Jones. Rebounded by Halliburton.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Right wing. And here's Turner from the arc. Sinks the tray. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now the Pacers on the move. Haliburton outside. Pass to Nesmith. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Warwick. Grizzlies trail by 13. Baseline jumper. Here's Gasol. Here's the second effort. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Nice shot by Turner. Now Jackson. Outside Jones. Kicks it out to Jackson. The three is up. Here's Gasol. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
Here's the pick. Here's Haliburton. The finish inside from Haliburton.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Memphis foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Haliburton outside. Out to the right wing. And here's Turner from the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Pass to Haliburton. It's intercepted. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Haliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. And Nesmith gets it to go. Nesmith's got 12.
You just fucking him in up.
Nice move to set up the jump shot there. That was pretty.
Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now the Pacers on the move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both. Grizzlies trail by 15. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Jones. From downtown. The rebound by Turner.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Miller on the wing. And then Gasol with the jam.
This is why they look to feed Gasol. I mean, his guys know how effective he is as a scorer.
Halliburton on the attack. Oh, the sweep. Touch inside by Halliburton.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Pacers leading by 15. Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Siakam outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. And here's Gasol. He's got 12. And then Gasol with the jam.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Siakam outside. Some solid defense from Gasol.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Down low. And then Gasol with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Battier. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Timeout called. Memphis. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Stripped it away. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Jackson. To the middle. Stolen.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make some.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Jackson hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jackson's gotten 4 this quarter. Indiana leading by 8. There's a screen by Toppin. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Miller. He drops it from range. Miller's got 6.
Miller is a laser from deep. He can be lights out there. The defense has to make it tougher for him.
Inside. And a Slam dunk by Toppin.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Jackson outside. Kept alive. Here's Jones. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Indiana leading by 7. McConnell outside. The kick out to Walker. Three-pointer Mathurin. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Out to the wing. Pass to Jones. Mathurin with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
They just hold me on my steals.
Unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Halliburton outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Gasol inside. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, he's been hooping. But the rest of the team, not so much.
Pass to Mathurin. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Outside Jones. Miller, right side. Pass to Battier. Here's Stoudemire. Clock at 4. From the arc. No good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Halliburton. That shot off. Jones with some nice D. Out to the right wing. To the inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton fights through the contact.
Timeout, timeout. Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Timeout, Grizzlies. check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you for that, Allie. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Miller. There's a screen. From 13. The rebound by Nesmith. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Pass to Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And again, it's Memphis missing. Knocked loose. Stolen by Miller. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Back to Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. Outside Nesmith. Oh, deflected. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Jones. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Counted from distance.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Gasol misses.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
Back to Halliburton. Down low. And the basket by Siakam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And then Gasol with the jam. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Halliburton. And gets it to fall. And so Indiana takes this one.
That's a 21-point double-double.
We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
This nigga was 5 for 5. This nigga ain't never 5 for 5. Damn, for who you got, gang? This shit real belt gang. Let me show me how different you is there, gang. Gang, how the hell is you top 25 for how you get that? Oh, you still got that shit forever? Okay. Oh, folks now. You said I'm scared to play? Oh shit, okay.
Belt to ass. Belt to ass.
Hey, you heard that, right? Just different. You gotta show me how just different you is.
Houston, Texas. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Connects from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter.
That's cute, but they ain't gonna let you make that shit all game, though.
When it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense, but what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the three ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
Here's Thompson, following the basket by Stephen Curry. To the paint, Curry with the steal. Butler in the corner. There's the pick. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Looney. Outside for Curry. There's the three. Traps in the tray.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice... assist to cash in on that possession.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler, and he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Thank you, David. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Over in the corner, Green. Butler in the corner. It's stolen by Eason. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Eason. Şengün with the ball. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
2 minutes remaining.
Smith outside. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got 5.
He fits right into this next generation of power forwards. Smith, look, he is comfortable at any range.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Back to Thompson. And stolen by Butler. Pass to Green. Top of the key, Butler. There's a screen. They kick it out to Green. And again, no good by Golden State. Fires the 3. Outside Curry. From past the arc. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 17.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Out to Thompson. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Şengün inside.
Golden State
shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line for Houston.
He hits both from the stripe. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Green, and he drives in. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up.
The Warriors, 23.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention: carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Rockets. Payton attacking. Over to the left wing. Kuminga down low. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. Kept alive. Rockets trailed by 5. Over in the corner, Green. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Hield. Back to Payton. Here's the screen. Pass to Post. Hands it from downtown. Post has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Knocks it loose. Back to Thompson. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the triple.
Certain times you can tell when a player is going to shoot the ball, and you can see that from Green on his way up the floor.
Pass to Post. Three-pointer, Hield. And another 3 for Golden State.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
Richard, with Buddy Hield, we're talking about one of the best shooters in the NBA.
No question.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Right at the free throw line. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Three-pointer, Hield. It's good from long range. Hield's got a pair of triples in the second half for the Warriors.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hield.
Pass to Eason. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Hield. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Eason. And that one, good. Eason's got 4 points in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And the rejection by Smith. Here's Eason to the inside. Şengün uses the glass to finish the layup. Şengün's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Post gets it to go.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Got that one up quick. Şengün's got 12.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Inside, and stolen by Butler. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. And Payton throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Outside Butler. The body control from Butler. Wow.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Substitution.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Moody. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. 3-pointer, Brooks. Warriors with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Brooks. That one goes in. Brooks has got his second bucket of the game to go. Warriors leading by 4. Green, the screen. Pass to Looney. Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
There's the screen. Rebound by Smith.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Pass to Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Another shot. And here is Moody. Driving inside. Shot clock at 6. There's a good screen. From deep three-point land, they get it back. Now here's Curry. He's got 23. Over Şengün. No good off the back of the rim. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Rockets trail by 5. Brooks outside. Driving to the basket. To the middle. Here's Smith. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but well, he sure muscled that one in.
The Rockets did their third free throw shot of the game. Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
Curry, wide open. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. And Moody pulls it down. They kick it out to Green. And here's Looney. There's the pick. Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
And stolen by Butler. Here we go, one-on-one. Latrey. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Houston moving the ball around. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Back to Curry. They set the screen. Here's Moody. They kick it out to Green. Down low. Here's Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 11. Here's Eason. Makes it off the glass. Eason's got 6.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. No, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Back to Curry. Butler from outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with it.
The Warriors, 57.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Warriors leading by 9. Outside, Kuminga. Payton outside. They kick out to Hield. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit from the corner. And it's Gary Payton the second with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. In for the Warriors.
Thompson surveying the floor. Rebound by Butler. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Hield from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Hield's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. And so here is Houston. Now Brooks. And Payton sends it back. Butler on the way. Six on the shot clock. Butler on the attack.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Brooks right side. Smith outside. That's tipped. Butler with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
They need this. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Butler deciding where to go with it. To the left side wing. Lets it go with the three. Drains the three-pointer. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Hield. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Outside for Harden. Jones sets a screen. Shakes him. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
4 on the clock. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Knocks it down from distance.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for. A volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Leonard outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brooks outside. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Thompson. And there's the screen. The rebound by Eubanks.
GG, but next time don't talk trash, bro face with tears of joy.
A lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put
somebody
it.
chat banned him, folks.
First 27
I'm
years
in
in
this
LA,
troll.
they only
Somebody
made
chat banned.
4 times. But changed, owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
It's his first trip to the line. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Pass to Şengün. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Screen by Leonard. Harden from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Houston, trailing by 2. And it's hammered home by Green.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The 3 from Thompson. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Simmons. And here's Harden. Outside Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
And it's Brooks missing. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Powell outside. And it's Simmons missing. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
And here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Simmons. Here's Leonard. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons. That time. Leonard's got 7.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Eubanks. Powell right side. Pass to Simmons. The shot no good. Nice D from Thompson. And the Rockets with possession. Puts it up. Misses the jumper.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Fires the 3. Sengun, no good. Here's Harden. And he drops it in from the low post. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket.
The Clippers, 17.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Trailing by 2. Three-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Zubac. It's rebounded by Sengun. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly.
Some people really think 2K is law fitness.
Outside Simmons. Oh, a good look from Zubac. It's rebounded by Sengun.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Dunn outside. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Clippers trail by 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Inside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
The assist.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
You can tell Green likes to move.
You can't have Ben and Zubac together. It's one of the other.
Here's Zubac. And the layup is good off the glass.
I'm already knowing
enough shots in close to play inside out.
Sweet.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Van Vliet with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Smith. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And it's in there. Simmons has got 7 points.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Screen by Eason. Shot clock at 5. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Drops in the 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
The 3 from Thompson. Houston with another miss.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Pass to Eason. Lets it fly. Out to Thompson. Second chance effort. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
And that one's good.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
On the wing, Thompson. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 13 now.
That nigga done hit 2 of them bitches
He's
well.
a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Three-pointer, Harden. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. And Harden with the slam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Here's Smith. Eubanks brings the double. Pass to Adams. Right wing. Smith outside. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Brooks. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Amen Thompson been the driving force for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pass to Şengün. Back to Smith. Puts up a three. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
What the fuck is y'all doing?
Harden surveying the D. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Şengün, the screen. From deep. And Houston, another three.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Offensive board. Leonard can't get it to go. Houston leading by 6. Pass to Şengün. To the middle. Smith left side. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Jones. To the inside. Now here's Powell. Down low. Şengün with a steal. Here's Eason. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. 6-point game. Pass to Eubanks. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Eubanks, he's got 5.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Eason. Defended by Jones. Şengün with it. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside for Brooks. For 3. Powell pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach...
People just nipping against you today.
His all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. Eubanks. No good on the triple. The Rockets lead by 6. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Pass to Jones. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I can't hit no shots, bro. This nigga hit me anything, though, bro. That shit crazy.
6. That's their biggest margin. Out to Thompson. Smith with it. Out left to the wing. Knocked away. Brooks with it. And here's Thompson for 3. Jones with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Number 25.
Clippers trail by 6. Takes it inside. And it's Simmons with the jam.
You see the athleticism that Simmons possesses. Excellent job at just knifing his way through those small spaces.
Smith outside. Pass to Brooks. Here's Şengün. Out to Thompson. Smith outside. Here's Şengün. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Eubanks. Powell outside. Simmons looking around. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's just a 2-point Rocket lead.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Houston up.
The Clippers.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so here are the Clippers. Pass to Zubac to tie it up. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw misses.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Houston in the lead. And here's Green from the arc. Connects from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
To the left wing. Zubac. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Whitmore. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lets a three fly. James Harden, and that's good.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Adams a screen. Shoots. Houston with another miss. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Pass to Simmons. And it goes out of bounds. Now... off Simmons. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Adams a screen. Fires from deep. And it's Green missing. Tipped away. It's stolen by Green. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Eason. Here's the three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
He's just making shit
going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Oh, could you get to the three?
Now here's Eubanks. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Whitmore. Outside Green. The three is up. And Houston another three.
Whenever the opponent makes a three, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Outside Eason. Adams a screen. Pass to Green. It's picked off. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers to take the lead. Harden misses. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Adams a screen. Unloads. Eason can't get it to go. Leonard for three. No good on the shot.
Shocking that he just bricked that.
He just can't make shit at this point, folks.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
At this point, we just can't make shit, folks. Like, that shit just, You just can't make a fucking shot, bro. I done missed like 4 wide open threes, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this shit? I'm about to get up off this shit, bro.
And the Clippers making a change here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops. Give effort.
These niggas making crazy, folks. How much shit these niggas making, folks?
Pass to Simmons. Back to Harden. They set the pick. Over Green. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Yeah, that's it.
The Rockets lead by 4. Back to Eason. A minute 6 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that most.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Thompson. Takes a three. He can't hit that time. On the wing, Harden. Leonard. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Adams. Thompson left side. Over Leonard. Can't cash it in. Adams. Good!
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm
knew that shit was gonna happen, folks. I knew that goof ass shit was gonna happen.
And a great call on his
He missed that shit, for that nigga just pushed me out the way, folks.
Right here. What do you think, Coach?
Damn, for that nigga just pushed that nigga, folks. I was right there in the right spot. That nigga pushed me
take it to the basket, get a high
and took that bitch, folks.
maybe get fouled.
Substitution on the board.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game.
That nigga just pushed me out the way, folks. Like, 2K just gave this nigga this game. Oh, look at this shit, bro. When you shoot that shit, folks. Look where I'm at when he shoot that shit, folks. I'm right there, folks. That nigga threw this nigga out the way, folks. He threw him, folks. Like, he just threw this nigga, folks. He threw him, folks. Then they let him go back up with it, folks. Like, I'm right there for the block, folks. Like, I'm right here, folks. Ain't no way he supposed to get that shit. Ain't no way, folks. No way. No way that's supposed to be a block, 100%. Like, what the fuck is you swatting that, gang? This fucking game is ass, bro. Your ass again.
I for sure wanted to see this matchup again.
Nah, bro, your ass just spam screens the whole game. For I got something that's gonna stop that shit. You just spam screens, folks. No, folks. I don't. No, folks. All right, we gonna play defense, gang. You just spam screens, folks. You spam screens, folks. No, bro, I don't care what you saying, folks. I'm picking them because you spam screens, folks. Nah, I was whack at spamming screens with Stephen Curry, folks. You not nice, gang. It's just that you just cheese that shit, folks. You just cheese that shit, folks. Cause you about to get cheese back, gang. It's get back, folks. Respect it. We could do curry teams after I get my win back from you on spamming screens, folks. Gang, we could do it next time, folks. We could do it next time, gang. Nah, you got to do some cheese and ass shit with them too. You ain't back with what you got to do. Ain't nobody leaving them open, folks. I'm getting hit by the screen every time, gang. You were about the wrong shit, folks. You were about the wrong shit.
Great to have you with us. Alongside Richard
you worried
Jefferson
about the wrong
Hill,
shit,
I'm
folks.
Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Miami Heat facing the Houston Rockets.
Timeout, timeout.
Back to Jones. Miami calls
timeout.
No
shit, folks. Shit, folks. What you was about to do, pick and roll with Amen Thompson and pass out for 3 games. Pick and roll with Amen Thompson and pass for 3, but that's what you thought you was about to do all game. I don't give no fuck what you saying, bro. I don't give a fuck what you saying. I'm about to show you, bro. It is level, gang. It is level, bro. It is. You not there. You not there. We about to see. That's not what my thought process was, dude.
Rockets on D.
Number 41.
Pass to Bosch. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For sure, for sure.
And here's Van Vliet. The 3 is up. Rice grabs the miss. Here's Wade. To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Şengün. And now we have an intentional foul. Not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Şengün, the screen. Here's Van Vliet. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's Houston with it, following the bucket by the Heat. And that one's good. Green.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Wade. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. On the wing, Thompson. No good from outside. Here's Wade. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Pass to Thompson. Now Şengün. The 3 is up. Rice grabs the miss.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Bosch. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Heat. An 8-point differential. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And here's Green from the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Şengün. Green's got 6.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
A minute 31 left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Bosch. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside for Green. Screen by Eason. Down low. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Miami leading by 9. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Wade. James outside. Here's Bosch. No good on the 3. To the inside. It's Eason with the jam.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
To the middle. Tipped. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. Making a change here. "27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal on the wing. 4 on the clock. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Rockets trail by 7. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Sengun. And Sengun throw it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Miami out in front, up 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number
17.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Inside. Here's O'Neal. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. And they recover it. To the middle. Outside for Green. Green's feeling it at the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "When you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be."
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Pass to Green. It's tipped. Now here's Sengun. Van Vliet with it. Back to Sengun. Rebound Miami. Now here's Butler. And here's O'Neal. To the inside. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Şengün with it. Now guarded by Butler. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. James with the rebound. Miami leading by 5. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. Down low. Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bosch has got 9 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Brooks. Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet outside. This one for 3. A rebound by Bosch.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And an intentional foul right there. And Houston making a change here.
Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Wade. Just 5 on the clock. He can't get it to go. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to Holiday. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Bosch. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's off on the second. Rockets trail by 8. To the paint. To stop the drought. Adams, shot's good.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Here's James. Oh, what a tough shot by James.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Left side, Holiday. Brooks outside. Picked by Tate. To the middle. It's stolen by James. Inside. Butler with emphasis.
When Butler is
might as well get up out of there, gang.
Just get off the runway.
Here's Holiday. James with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good.
Get
Jones.
your ass up out of here, belt to ass, nigga. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Nigga, get the fuck up out the game. I don't want to hear none of that shit that you talking about, man. I don't want to hear it.
Pass to Brooks.
It's not cheating if it's in the game. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's in the game. I'm cheating, so it's the nigga that just cheesed, but you just cheesed the whole game, bro. But I'm cheating, though, man. You just cheesed.
Hits a three-pointer.
You cheesed. You cheesed. Show me that you nice, then. Show me how nice you is.
Here's James. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Gang, it don't look like you nice right now, gang. Not looking too nice right now.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 9-point game. Pass to Whitmore. Beyond the arc. And Houston, another 3. 7 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bosch. And that concludes.
I'm not here to prove no points, gang. I'm here to win, folks. Belt to ass, gang. Belt to ass, gang. It's belt. Bro, it's belt. They don't give a fuck about that. You see that chat ban you, right? You see my mom's chat ban you, right? They don't care about that shit.
Down low. Şengün, no good.
The same reason you talking about some in the chat, gang. The same reason why you saying that. It ain't like shit, gang.
Here's Wade.
It ain't like shit, gang. Eat that. It ain't like shit. It's like that. It's like that.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees.
It's like that, gang.
Pass to Green. Şengün, the screen.
I'm not though, so it's you I guarantee you, but if you would have beat me game without cheese and screens game, it would have been cool game, but you cheese the screen every play game.
Absolutely, and they have
with a 99 3-point shooter game.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, it's better finish it.
Here's Eason. Van Vliet right side. Pass to Green. 5 on the clock. Back to Van Vliet. On the wing, Green. 4-3. The rebound by Bosch. Heat leading by 6. And here's James. Defended by Eason. The shot by James, no good. Now here's Şengün. Butler with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team, but he'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Outside Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 15 points in the game.
Whenever the opponent makes a three, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
Rockets trail by 4. Thompson outside. Green for 3. Second shot opportunity. And Thompson puts it in. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Pass to Wade. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. With some arc. And here's Eason. Back to Green for the lead. Drops in the 3. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Miami trailing. To the inside. Rice. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And so he hits both. Houston with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Green for 3. Offensive board. Smith outside. On the wing, Thompson. Knocked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Smith. Van Vliet outside. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Adams, shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 1.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
And here's Butler outside. The shot off that time. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Van Vliet on the wing. Outside, Green. To the middle. Here's Adams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And it's Miami's ball. They trail by 1. Got a hand on it. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Heat, up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so James will bring it up for Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Here's... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
What a creative slam, Pop Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. The Rockets trail. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Miami on D. Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. Tries again. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Butler double team. Back to Wade. Inside. The shot by Butler, no good. And it's Houston's ball. Şengün, the screen. Down low. The kick out to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Wade. To the middle. Pass to Rice. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And Miami leads by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Thompson pulls it in. And Houston has possession. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
For a play here. 3 minutes in. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And he makes both free throws.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
A minute 53 left in the fourth. Pass to Mourning. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the inside. Green with the ball. Call. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And both free throws good for Green.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Pass to Şengün. A rebound by Bosch. The Heat with the lead. James with the ball. Here's Wade. Butler on the wing. For 3. And nails the tray.
Bye-bye.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler
Bye-bye.
getting something in rhythm.
Right side Green. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Rebound.
Bye-bye.
They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Here's Wade.
Bye-bye.
There's the double with Thompson.
Belt to ass, nigga. Fuck on with you.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Belt to ass, nigga. This shit belt, nigga. This shit belt, nigga. And that's how we hopping off the stream. Belt to ass, nigga. You ain't ready for this shit, boy. Belt to ass, nigga. You ain't ready for this shit, boy. You have to go spam this shit. You see when this shit get real, or you see what happen when this shit get real, boy. This shit real right now, nigga. Welcome to Meek America, bitch. Huh? I ain't even get up. What you mean? Welcome to Meek fucking America, bitch. When you talk to me, say yes, sir, no, sir. Yes, master, no, master. Whenever you talking to me, nigga. Say yes, master, no, master. Whenever you talking to me, pussy. I got spam, nigga.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break, and he was emphatic in telling his players not to let up at this point. He told them to stay active on defense and contest every single shot. He said, quote, "We worked too hard to get this lead. Let's protect it," trying to keep them focused down the stretch.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
This shit real belt, nigga. Real belt. Real belt, nigga. Real belt, nigga. Real belt shit. Real belt activities, nigga. Real belt activities, nigga. Real belt activities, nigga. Real belt shit.
There's the double with Thompson.
Real belt shit going on.
And no good as the first free throw.
For sure. For
We'll
sure.
see if he can hit the second.
You said
And
what?
The second and 2 is good. And that increases the
I don't
lead
play
to 6.
2K for money, bro. I
We've
tell
got
everybody
22
this. I
seconds
tell
left
everybody
to
this. I
play
don't
the
play
fourth
2K
quarter
for
of
money,
this one.
gang.
Pass to Green. There's the triple. Count it. What a beautiful shot.
I don't play nobody for money, bro. What you mean, bro? I don't play. I don't play 2K for money, though, bro. This RNG is game.
Getting a
Not
little
at all.
desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
The last nigga that said that, folk, and we played for bread, I spanked his ass. Gang, belt to ass, nigga. Get the fuck off the sticks, nigga. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Eat this fucking L. Eat this L, bitch. Eat this L, bitch.
And it's Green
Eat this
missing.
L, bitch.
Şengün with a steal.
Eat this L, bitch.
The shot that time not on
Oh,
target.
bro, that's how we gonna end the day off, man. Busting weak ass niggas like you.
Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Fuck up out
It
of
really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Fuck wrong with these weak ass niggas.